Hello! Welcome back to some more of the altars. Okay, I forgot to turn on this light. I always forget something. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. I only realized because I was looking at OBS over here, and so I was like, why is my face a little darker than normal? Okay, yeah, that explains it. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and continue. And let's see how that experiment worked on me. Because now we're in Act 3. There's a chance we're going to beat this today, maybe. We'll see, though. Okay, I'm a little woozy.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here?
Huh.
Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Outside, you say? Let's see. Alright, got a cutscene.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm.
That's not good.
What the hell?
Huh? Interlude. Okay. What is that ahead? Is it the scientist?
Hey, someone's there.
Whoa.
Wait,
What?
am I losing my mind? Damn it.
Are we dreaming? Ooh, is it a crying baby? What is this, Death Stranding?
Is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
So these are all his memories. Probably going through his life, maybe.
You're no good. Hear that? No good.
What the hell's going on? This has to be a dream sequence. Has to be. Because what else would be happening right now, you know? Ambulance. Okay.
Mom,
Yep, just going through his life. Okay. It's all memories.
no matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
What?
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
What the hell?
Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy.
Yo, this is nuts. Who's laughing? Who the hell's laughing at me?
Is that you?
Oh, it's Lena that's laughing at me?
Stay. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried. We weren't meant for each other.
What is going on with me?
It's a good question, Jan.
It's over.
Lena!
It was a mistake.
Lena!
Don't go! Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live? be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's not true, because... Let me explain. I can't be an alternate version because I had the scientists run MRI exams on all of the alters, including myself, and all the alters had that, like, tumor in their brain except for me. And that's because I used Rapidium to create all those alters. So, that's an interesting thought, but I can't be an alter. Like, I am the real Jan. Continue.
What a ridiculous thought. No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Well, I'm not thinking that. I really like this segment. This is really cool and interesting, and I'm definitely towards the end of the game. Like, otherwise all this wouldn't be happening right now.
Please.
What the hell?
What the fuck? No. Where are you going? Hey, you.
This is supposed to be Molly. Let's follow the sheep. Oh, no, they're disappearing. Sheep are gone.
You can do it.
You're not cut out to be a leader.
Don't quit now. You're doing great.
Run faster!
Yeah, that's supposed to be the scientist, probably. Yeah, those are all my alters, I think.
I'm suffocating!
Oh, who needs help? I'm coming! I'm coming! Yo, I'm here! I got you!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath.
Oh shit.
No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altars split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey,
Huh. Okay. What we got here? Okay, so that was dream sequence.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I met myself.
Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? My subconscious seems to believe it. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What do you got?
What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
New perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Okay, hang on. This is the base navigation to check the light source. I realize someone in the storm might try to follow it. Before I do, I want to talk to the worker. Where is he? He is in the kitchen. There you are. Oh, you don't want to talk to me? That's fine. Okay, let's go to base navigation then. Let's do it.
We're out of the storm.
Alright, that's
I
good.
don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Oh, this is Act 3. I thought the earlier it was Act 3, but I was wrong. Damn, if I knew that, I would have wrapped it up last night then. I would have stayed for the extra 20-ish minutes. Okay, the way back. Dormitory communication. No, I took the Earth real quick. It's Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it. So, they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
Wait, what?
What? But didn't you say that you'd handle everything
And the nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
Oh shit.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
Ooh.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board.
Okay.
In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us.
That's good.
And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well, that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
I don't know about how much I trust him, but I've made it this far with trusting him, so I kind
Never
of
stop dreaming
gotta
about
continue with
revival.
that.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of resocializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
Well, like a microchip
Maybe we should.
in the brain?
Right. You mean make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow, that's amazing.
More than that. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals
He wants to
never
control
come to
them.
power, and
That's what
because
it
of that,
is.
wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your alters than to contribute to all that?
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Safe.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation. Like
Yeah,
waste.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your alters aboard that ship, for one. But first,
The scientists
you
help me
have
with
to
that.
guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Okay. Alright, there's a couple things I gotta do. Alright, research lab. Scientists getting thrown there. And the worker, you're gonna work on maintenance right now. Cause that's important. Research. Yeah, that's all there, which is great. fine. That's the beacon. Okay. 29 of those. 3 of these. And I got 2 of those. Okay, cool. Alright. Go here. Honestly, what I really should do, I should head outside. Yeah. Alright, let's start exploring. Oh, wow. What's this way? Oh! I know what I should do real quick, actually. Before I do any of this. Let's jump right back in. I want to check out the quantum computer area. I don't have any available. Damn, I thought with the guys leaving, I would have available slots, but I don't. Yeah, I thought I had a sneeze coming up. That's why I paused this for a sec, but I guess not.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Okay, grab you. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these guys. As long as I deal with a lot of this now, I don't have to deal with it as much later, you know? So, like, in like the future days, until activity raises, then I'll be set for now. Alright, good organics. Great. Where are you? There you are. Oh! It's big boy. You're on the other side. Whoa, 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 whoa. go. Oh! Alright, you are up top, so I gotta go this way. Yep, there you are. Good. Alright, we should be good for over here for now. Alrighty. What's this way? Okay. There we go. This one I will set up an automatic outpost. Come on. Great. Then bring it this way. What I want to, not really, no. We want to go up here for that. Hang on. You may be okay this way? We'll find out. Honestly, let's actually... We'll try this way first. Yeah, it's not gonna work out because you get blocked. Oh wait, no you don't. Right here. I won't let me place it there. Really? Damn. Yeah, so really this way is the next best way. See, that's the problem. How do I... Hang on. Because that is the big issue.
That light. I need to get there.
I don't know what light he's talking about, but okay. Would be nice is if I could build like a smaller probe or something. so this way. That's how. That's how I do it. So you... Right? Because maybe then I lead it here. Lead it back that way. That's what I'm thinking. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. Damn it. Well, maybe I could be right about that. Maybe. I'll leave you here for now. I don't think I am, but well, we'll see. No, because you just mean back there. There is a way this way. So you know what? This way, I will save for tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. There's resources over there. It's like it's metal. %100% want this now. Great. Okay, let's go back to base. Okay, so science is in the kitchen. Alright, what I'm gonna do, the worker's going to be thrown in the kitchen.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle.
Yep.
Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. I should look for the rebels.
All the way up.
Who knows where they went? The rescue team is just around the corner. Hope you're happy we did it your way. Yeah, but it breaks my heart that we lost a part of the team. Part of ourselves. Maybe there's still a way to get them back.
Maybe. We'll see. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go to production. Alright, how much? Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of that. 1, 2, 3, okay. Then the rest will be metal. And then tomorrow I'll actually set the worker to that. I need one of that, so no. Let's do efficient food. That's what we'll do. Seems good to me. Alrighty. Let's rest on up. Alright, we're about an hour into the stream. I'm going to take a few minute break, so go grab yourself a drink and a snack, and I'll be right back. Okay. Hope you guys got yourself a nice snack and a nice drink. And I am back. Okay. So zoom this. So we're on a brand new day. And what we got here, you're gonna, yes, good. So give me some good stuff out of this. Awesome. Okay, let's head outside. There we go. Alright, so where I want to go, we went over here before. So I want to go down. Let's make a left. Right? Yeah, this way. It's crazy about how 4 of my altars basically dipped. They're like, yep, yeah, we're gone. There's 1. There's number 2. There you are. Okay. Yeah, it's the end of the road over here. Oh! One more. There you are. So it's shown this way. Yep. Ooh. Some stuff over here. What are you? Self-made mug. Cool.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, so this area is basically all done. Let's run back to the ship, or we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna watch you out. Alright, how actually, let me look at the worker. How's he doing? He barely did anything right now. And actually, I got a lot of alk, or alk. Probably is pronounced alk. So let's set those up then. The refinery. So I got 64, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Assuming this is the way. Definitely is. Oh, this is enriched? Yeah, we are getting out of here. Nope, don't have enough. So we're gonna want to go this way. That's it? It is. Alright. Got some Rapidium. Good.
Tire tracks. It must be the Tur vehicle.
It is.
At least I know which way they went.
Who's here? Oh, there you are. There you are. Back up. Okay, but you're up top. Oh, shit. Oh, you're nothing. There's one. Oh, I thought I said number 2, but I was wrong. Come on. Wait. There we go. Oh, good. Okay. Let's break that rock. Oh, that's right. We can't do it on this side. We gotta do it on the other side to break the rock. Hang on. We can run around for that, though. Actually, before we do that, let me do this real quick.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes, I do. Let's retrieve all. God damn, hang on. It's all this way it's showing. It's gonna be up top. There we go. Where are you? There you are. Cool.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Alright, this we are going to set up automatic outpost. Okay, so this way brings me here, or we could always go this way. Let me hop down, before I hop down actually. Pylon. Hang up. Okay, great. Put you there. Top up. You're the best you can go. There we go. Good, we got something set up at least. It's for Rupidium, not the most urgent thing to do in the world, but it's something. Okay, so yeah, so you were doing good with this stuff, I guess. I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention. We're gonna bump you up here. You're not really urgent at the moment. Okay, how's research going? Going relatively well, I guess. Let's put a personal cabin. Yeah, and then after that is really quick crafting, and then really I need 2 of these, and then I can start doing that. Okay. Yeah, I need to put the worker on the kitchen tomorrow. You really have to handle that. Like, that's gotta get done. Those guys I can't really talk to, so because of that, I will actually work on this. For a little longer. There we go. Alright, let's go to bed. You know what? Are we able to... Honestly, I really shouldn't build anything until I have the metals. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Until I have a metal outpost set up, I'm not gonna build anything. Oh shit, we got a magnetic storm coming up. In 2 days, that sucks. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna head over here because of the tire tracks. I'm curious where those guys ended up. I gotta go find them again. I gotta remember where they were. Where am I? Let's turn around and see what's this way. Right? I want to take that out. There we go. Right, so tire track shows this way. But it doesn't go down here. I wonder if they came from this way and tire tracks are really this way. They're probably really going this way. Because I want these guys back now. So I'm better off just following this.
Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Who else? There we go. Come on. Let's keep going. Oh. Is this like like the time slowing thing? There we go. Whoa. Yep, and that's one of those. Hang on. There we are. What the hell?
What's happening to me?
Whoa. Interesting. That's cool. Alright, let me... How are you doing in the kitchen? You're working on it. Yeah, because 16 I got queued up. Okay. There we go. Really? No?
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here.
Gotta go around this way.
Okay, this looks promising.
See what's over here first. Any items ordered? No,
Right.
nothing.
Almost there.
Not gonna drill on that yet because I don't want to waste too much time right now. Yeah, they're here.
A shelter?
Hey guys.
There you are. You okay? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death... I'm not that guy.
Well, clearly you are.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah. Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the Tur vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. there's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
Craft a supply package. Let's see. If I go to workshop, supply package. Let's craft that. And let's throw our worker on it. There we go. Go do that. Then let me see if I can... Ooh, what's over here? Cool.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
I can't knock those down. Alright, good. That's done. Research. So do quick crafting next, and then after that, I can have the scientists really do whatever. Alright, so that's a rock blockade. Shallow metals. Yeah, let's go get those metals. Let's knock down a rock blockade right here. Right? Oh wow, he's almost on the supply package. I'm back.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black?
Huh.
Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. So it's decided. You're staying. Like I said, no going back. Yeah. But if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. And make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
What do you want us to do? Connect the rural base pylon to the mobile base. I see. I see. We're gonna need a lot of these for this. Go. Alright, let me see if that works right there. I don't see it. Is it over here? Why didn't I see you? I don't know. Oh, I had to go further in. Hang on. Yeah, because we gotta go here. Right down here. It does connect. Who? Hang on.
Yes. I was missing that.
Alright, so we really gotta bring it down this way now. Oh, wait. Done. Right, let's go back to the base. So we're running back to the Rapidium outpost, and then we're gonna travel. Okay. There we go. Scientists in the kitchen.
Any progress with finding...
Oh, where are you going?
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be.
Yes, because I already did.
You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
Oh, what I should do in here. Let's go to refinery. Great. Okay, then, because Mush right now, we're decent on that for now. So the worker will go to the refinery. Okay, we got a magnetic storm in one day. This is not good. Not good indeed. Alright, where do I want to go? We got so many places that we could go. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go right this way. There you are. Oh, I see. Okay. This is really interesting, the prism one. Okay, you just lead me down to you. Alrighty, let's go back up. Up this way. Here's another prism. Oh no! Never mind, you weren't a prism. Nice.
Look at that. I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Alright, let's see where this leads. You lead down, so you're gonna run down this way. No, it does not go out this way. Maybe run down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. This way. Orion's a radiation land. I gotta be quick about this then. There you are. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Cool. All right, so that area's done. Now there's an energy gate area over there. I'm curious what that is. All right, worker. You're still in the refinery. I'm gonna actually throw him now. Back here. I have to, yeah. Okay. Simon, so the worker's gonna go back in the workshop. only right here so I can fast travel. Wonder if I threw my beacon here. Wonder if it connect. I can't travel to you. No, because I haven't been there. I mean, I have been there, but you know what? Let me run over. So it's straight. You know what? Hang on. Regardless, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it's too far of a gap. Wait! I got it! There we go! Awesome! You can go away. Take you back. Nice! Okay. This is awesome. Good. Let's jump back down. Let's charge up. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back in this structure, right? No, what? No, because I really should see what's on that side. Yeah, let me see through that energy wall. Let's do this. Oh, minerals. Interesting. You're at time. Where are you? I don't see it. Why can't I find it?
I'm done here. Should I do this
us now?
Go ahead. I literally can't find it. The hell? Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. It's a mineral one. I mean, not a mineral one, but you know what I mean. The prism. I'll deal with that, not tomorrow. The following day. Alright, we will come back. We're making some good progress now. And I'm glad that what happened with that was what I was thinking earlier, you know, with the organic outpost. With getting that all connected, and I'm glad that we were able to do that. Okay, the workers in the dormitory.
A rubber duck. I'm surprised you're so happy about a toy. Hey man, look what I found. Huh. Would you look at that? My Boy Scout badge. The Fierce Ocelots. Oh, your badge, huh? I didn't even remember taking it with me. It was just pinned to one of my old t-shirts. Well, you kept it. That means something.
Let's go to bed. Sun's far away. We got about 5 hours before the storm comes in. Okay, well, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, so go grab yourself another drink and another snack, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, and I am back, ready for some more of the altars. We got Magnetic Storm coming up in about 5 hours. With that said, I need... Alright, and you're done with researching anyways. So... Oh, actually... Well, no. I want 2 for the suit upgrade. You know what? Fuck it. I want that. That will actually help me. Well, why the hell were you sleeping on the floor? Okay, but honestly, the researcher though should be on something. I will throw him on kitchen duty for right now. So scientist, you're going on kitchen duty. Yeah. Well, I head out and risk my life. Okay. We're not dealing with this area because it's too far, but we'll go this way. Yeah. Like the worker wants to talk to us. It's a bit late for that right now. Alright, continue going straight. Is that a prism one? Nope. Let's follow this. Wait a minute. Oh, it's minerals. I don't need that right now, though. I don't want to waste time because I don't have much. We only got a couple more hours. Alright, good. Alright, let's run back over here. Alright, well, it doesn't lead up this way. Where are you leading me to? Right, show me stuff this way. Then you stop. Unless if it's in here. There you are. Okay, well, I thought that it'd continue on this side. Am I wrong about that? Guess I was. We jump up. And I only got about 2 hours left, so I gotta hurry up on this. Ah, there we go. The hell? Alright. Think it's a glitch. There we go. Awesome. Oh. So we're not gonna go that way. We will make this left. We're not grabbing those minerals right now. We're also not grabbing the metals. We'll come back for those. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back for those. Jump on in. Okay, the workers in the workshop. Let's talk to them.
Hey man, what's with the long face? Don't worry about it. Why not? Come on. What usually cheers you up? I don't know, man. Maybe catching up with someone I helped. Being appreciated for my efforts. In that case, why don't you tell me about some of your good deeds over a beer? Well, I wouldn't want to breach anyone's right to privacy, but I may have a story or two for you, yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So, Alk. What am I mostly going to need in resource-wise? Alright, so I do need... Okay, I do need organics. Because of the radiation filtering. So, so let's go to a refinery. Okay. Alright, guys. So, scientist. You are going on base maintenance.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yes. How many radiation filters do we have right now? Alright, we got 2 in the pipeline. Yeah, I have to go to bed. Okay. Alright, sorry guys, I'm done. You guys are on maintenance duty? Alrighty. It's like that magnetic storm is quick actually, because it said only 52 minutes left. Yep, increased planned activity. Okay. Alright, they're gonna have to fix up the base. Scientist dude, well I guess no, I'm not gonna fix that. You guys can do that yourself. Cause I have to go. Ooh, that's next to Turo Vein. Let's go do that. Oh. And also, crunch time's going on right now. I know the worker's not gonna like it, but I need it at the moment. Gotta go on the other side. Where did the ball go? There you are. There you are. Sweet. Alright, while we're here, we will go this way. Also, check this out real quick. Yo, guys, get on shift already. What are you? Oh, it's not 9 o'clock yet. Yeah, no, I'll just take them off crunch right now. I don't know. I'm not gonna hammer them at the moment. And what I will do, let me go to my production. Oh, the beacon was made? Oh yeah, the beacon was made. I don't know when that was, but yeah, we gotta plant it all the way down here. Okay. We're not doing that yet, though. Good work. I'm surprised I still haven't found the metal deposit yet. Because we found ourselves rubidium, we got organic, I found mineral, but not metal. Cool. Oh,
I was missing that.
just as we were talking about metal. There we go. Alright, let's take out all these anomalies first. Where are they? Oh, it's a time dilation one. There you are. Here we go. Sweet. Nice. Oh, you know what we should build? Okay, research lab scientist, workshop worker. Well, we should build another automatic outpost. And put you right there to get that done quickly quick. But while we wait, I don't have that. Never mind. So, but what I can do though, since I know you'll go there, ooh, that's a good idea. Lead you there, down here. Hang on. Whoa, I'm stuck. Ah, there you are. So I'll put the one about here. Seems about fine. Yep, see that? Just like that. And then the next one we gotta deal with is really the mineral one, you know? Which is all the way over here. Yeah. You'll be the next one I'll have to deal with. Great, okay. Alrighty, how you doing? You're doing good, okay. I'll walk around for a minute, see if I see any other materials over here I can grab, snatch up. Is there another deep deposit over here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Oh! There's one. Second one, I don't know, but Yeah, I don't think I can do another one over here. Yeah, see, I was not showing any, like, deep, shallow stuff. Yeah, so I was right about that. So you, I should have it now. I do. Great. Okay, awesome. Alright, research lab, you're still researching that. Will that be done today? No, it will not. That'll be done tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, then the next day I'll deal with the mineral deposit. Okay, want to make a left. There we go. So now I'm gonna have Jan go back to the base, and in there we're gonna build the we're gonna add some more organics and metals to the refinery. Well, elk. I should say I'm gonna be adding more elk to the refinery, so I could go ahead and do some of that. And how's he doing? Good, he's doing the radiation filters. Okay. Cool. You know what? Let me throw the pylon up next. Then here, okay. Go. Start it. Let's do one more. Yeah, let's go to bed. And then once the scientist is done with the free climbing research, then I'm gonna swap him to being on kitchen duty. Talk to the technician. Okay. Alright, so it's the next thing I gotta do then. So the technician is all the way over here. So I'm gonna fast travel to metals. Yeah, keep going this way. Yep, this way is fine. I am glad in this game you have infinite stamina. Or unlimited stamina, whatever you want to say. Because it makes running, like, a lot... It just feels better. So I don't always have to worry about, like, running out of stamina and all that other stuff.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa Sukasa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. You had every right to say what you said. I would have been as angry as you. That's why I wanted to make it up to you so badly. Are we good now? Yeah. We're good. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your rupidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Damn! I thought I'd be able to get them back. But no. Wow, okay. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, let's go deal with minerals. And you know what? I'm doing that. I want to build... Oh, I don't have enough metals for that. Okay. Well, I could have enough metals, actually. If I put the worker on the refinery. Because I just need 40 metals. Okay, we're in mineral land. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Probably up here. Yep. There we go. Good. And free climbing's done. Oh, I got 2 of that now, so I can get the suit upgrade. Yes! Put the anti-gate inversion there. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna put an automatic outpost in here. Take you, we'll drag you up, and then we're gonna take the worker and throw him in the workshop. There we go. Now, hang on. What does this way lead? Oh, you're just... There we go. Yeah, you were just glitched. Yeah, because I would bring you over here. Oh, hang on. So you just go up here. I see. We need to do that. And then run more pylons. No, that makes no sense. No. I would just run pylons this way. And make our way out to you. Yeah. I only got 3 pylons left. Okay. Alright, you're almost done. I'll just stand here for a minute. Enjoying the scenery. You are not done yet. Grown impatient. Alright, should be good now. Oh, I don't have more pylons. Gotta wait. $25. Okay, I'll wait. Cause I'm going a. No, honestly I shouldn't go this way. No. Go back up. Oh, you know what? I won't be able to make it that way. It's too low. I have to go this way. If I want to make it work. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. You can stay where you are. Right? Yeah. So I'm gonna link you up to the metal. Oh, I gotta wait. How much time you got left? Oh, I have no resources. So then I will go to the refinery. That's actually enough resources. So do that. We'll do that. Then the worker will go to the refinery. It doesn't matter anyways, because I have a metal outpost that's also making metals, so. As well, the automatic. Also, I should see how the research is going. It's going good. Why do I randomly have 0 metals? I do not know. But you know what then? We're gonna run over here. Give me the metals. There we go. Okay. Worker, go back. Alright, how you doing? 43? Okay. I'll wait. $23. Alright, so then at the 50 mark. Suit upgrade 2 is done. Awesome. Alright, should be good now. you. Great. Very good. Very good. And they're all automatic ones. Makes it even better. So I can have the scientist do his own thing, and then the worker can do his own thing without having to come out here and mine for me. Alright. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, let me check out something real quick. It's mentioning a second Rupidium mark. How much does that cost? Oh, I can actually afford it. Okay, I want to put a storage unit there, but I can't right now. Okay. Some modules are not connected. Oh, so you don't connect to the, that makes sense. Oh, do I have a phone call? Let me go see. I do. Probably from Luke. Yep, I knew it.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah. I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rupidium mark.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rupidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Oh, very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
What's the option? Build the third? Want to build a third one? Now you're asking for too much. I don't know if I want to do that. Nothing's cute from the refinery. How you doing? Nope, what I'm gonna do then, I'm going down to the kitchen. We make some stuff.
See how much you can achieve with just a little bit of planning?
So the next step really is to build that beacon. Yeah, basically. Okay. He's so gloomy. Alright, they're both glad about it. Good. Okay. Let's go here, because we're going to make our way down there. Who's here? Okay, where's the beacon? There we go.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team.
Okay, you know what? Before he summons that rescue team, I have to go to the bathroom quick, so hold that thought. Oh, damn it! Hang on. My wire came out of my headset. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's resume it.
But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say, fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Come on, man. Let's make those corporate dickheads look like fools. Damn. I'm sounding like the worker. I need to get my shit together. But then again, yeah.
Let me guess, I'm gonna go through all of them, right?
Trick them. Like a magician tricks his audience. I mean, after all, I have my magic potion at hand. Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it.
What?
That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
I think I know. It's the Rapidium arcs. Maybe put them inside the arcs. Possibly.
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen.
Talk to the scientist.
Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Nope. Hang on. Take care of this guy. Scientists in the dormitory. There you are.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask? Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yeah, go try it yourself.
Wanna go out there and try it yourself? No need to get worked up, Jan. An invisible barrier in the sky is just as unexpected for me as it is for you. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
To anyone, it's just the worker.
Right.
There's only one other guy here.
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we were to overcome yet another obstacle.
Yeah, I've been securing resources, but okay. Let's see. Mission. Alright, so you're not going to be done in one day. You'll be done in 2 days, probably. Yeah, you'll be done the next day. Okay. And I have explored everything. Let's go down here, grab these the shallow metals. That was not the shallow metals. This is. Okay. Over here. There we go. Let's drill into this. Great. But you know what? Let me take out the pylon stuff now. We don't need this. The drill cartridges. We don't need any more either. Repair kit, suit battery, and all that stuff I'll keep. But yeah, the pylon stuff I really don't need right now. Anymore, at least. Yeah, you know what? Let's make this feast. Yeah, I'll go back. In Alk, we're at 37. There we go. Let's throw the worker at the refinery. I'm gonna go make us that feast. Okay.
I finished
finish my tasks. Want me
See
to take
how
care
much
of
you can
this now?
achieve with just a little bit of planning?
And we got a phone call.
Man, I'd love to see the blues.
Who's calling me? Oh, it's Lucas.
Good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. A barrier in the sky this time. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something. Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is... It's all very confusing. My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of... well... inspiration to me.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but... yeah. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You should think more highly of yourself. You deserve more than to be taken for granted like that.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
Alrighty. Let's go to sleep.
Once we're...
Alrighty.
We won't go...
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I'm coming.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? Well, you see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what?
So we need a device to wipe it out, right?
Trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating.
That's probably why we crashed.
The cause of your ship's malfunction?
Yep.
Could have been, yes. Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me, landing here, all on my own. Oh, it makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Expose the source of the interference. Okay. Nothing's really queued up for you right now. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to send the worker over to the greenhouse. Let's see. Okay. So here's one up this way. Let's go up there first. Alrighty. Worker man, you are gonna go on base maintenance then. It's gotta be over here, right? How do I expose it? Source of interference. Expose the sources of the interference. How? Oh. I didn't see that.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
We're gonna run this way. Okay, next one. No, what? We're gonna do this one next. We'll do you last. Want to go this way and then go right up the ramp. Come on. Where is it? There it is.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
Let's grab these. Right this way? Yeah. So it's around here somewhere. Right there. Let's get this guy first.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Want me to do this? Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Alrighty.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I know, you just told me. Okay, we are back. Researchers, well, the scientist is not here. He's in the kitchen.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting.
The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort. A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up. A way up? How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it. But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically. And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure? A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible? Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium. Oh,
That's true.
that's bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival. A scientific breakthrough. And we can play a leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
Research. Okay, so we gotta research, then we gotta craft it. Okay, and I think it's called like a fragmentizer. Yeah, a fragmenting device. So I'll put you there to make next. You are on shift still, which is good. Maybe on tomorrow. So here. Okay, so the research materialize will not get done today. That'll be tomorrow. Okay. But crunch hours it will. But I'm not gonna do that though. Actually, you know what? We do need crunch hours now. Because we're like right towards the end, kinda. Because after this next storm, then whatchamacallit. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to get that today anyways. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I want you. I'll put you here. Cool. Alright, yonder worker wants to talk to me. Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
Man.
Where you going?
Look.
Oh, he's probably... Oh, we're going to the kitchen. Okay.
Hey, man. I've noticed you've been down lately. It's nothing. Come on, talk to me. Anything I can say that could lift your spirits?
Well, I think knowing that I made a difference is what keeps me going. But do I? Really? I don't feel the impact I had with the Union.
Of course you make a difference. You care about others and make their lives better. We need people like you.
Thanks. It means a lot.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to take a few minute break, so go grab yourself a snack and a drink, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty, let's go ahead and continue this.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yep. Alrighty. Let's go rest on up. Time to sleep. Okie dokie. Let's make some food.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, sweet. So since that's done, I'm gonna make that too, right? No. I thought I'd have to make it, but maybe just the one thing was good. You know? Maybe. Okay then I'm gonna want the scientist dead on base maintenance. Go to base maintenance. And it's nice, so the magnetic storm's only a 12-hour storm, which is good. Alright, I don't only want metals then. Out of you. It's good.
Well,
Ah, shit. Alright. Let me start working on stuff. Oh yeah, base is in really bad condition. Alright, well, I'm too tired. Deal with that tomorrow. Okay. That's fine. Leave these guys on base maintenance. And, while they do that, I'm gonna head out. Okay, so, but where do I go? Oh, build a materializer module. Okay, I can build it now. Where is it, though? Oh, I see. I'm gonna build it on the base. You freaking idiot. Okay. That's why I called it a module. Yeah. Talk to the scientist. Oh, I gotta talk to him in the materializer module. Okay. Do I have to assign him to it? No, he'll just show up? I don't know how much I believe that, but... Oh, maybe I can just summon him when I walk in. Yeah.
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet. Really? It's that simple? I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use. Are you kidding me, man? Your numbers don't need testing. We're ready to go. I appreciate your trust. But you need to know that we are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Oh, wow.
Sounds encouraging. Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long. So, I only get one shot. Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck. Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge. Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared.
Yep.
Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart. And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk. Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure. What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there. Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong. Right. When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
We materialize the proximity plane to approach the prism barrier. Okay, making sure all this are ready. I need security base from collapsing. Okay. Got it. Well, there's quite a few things I gotta do. I want to go to production. We need... Put you up there right now. We gotta increase. We're gonna uphold 15. Same as you. I'm throwing the worker on it. Alright, where else? Refinery.
The moment climbing that tree will.
You're done. Let's go to the research lab. Oh, it's actually this one first. And how's the worker doing? Alright, he's doing good. He just has to work on the radiation filters as well. Alright, good, you're working on that. And then, okay, all this is all set up then. Alrighty. Let's check out our production. Yeah, we're not doing this tomorrow. We're gonna do this in 2 days. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be good doing it tomorrow. Yeah, let him finish that, and then he'll move on to that. Okay. What's the scientist doing? You're on base maintenance, but there's nothing to do. I will put the scientist on kitchen duty. Alright, let's take a look at this. Radiation filter, we have one more queued. Okay. So we're at 14. I feel like that should be fine. 14 radiation and 15 repair kits, that should be enough, I would think. I'll double check. Am I at 14 radiation right now? Yeah, okay, you know what then? Yeah. Then I will put these guys on base maintenance for the 2 of them. Because they're going to have to work their asses off. Alright, where do we have to go? We have to go out there. Actually, no, I can run from here. So go straight. Running past you. Want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone. Let's do it. Won't be able to return to the base, but outpost is fast traveling infrastructure until you install the fragmented device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Ooh. Oh, cool.
Wow. It worked.
Okay, we gotta run.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
Oh, not enough storage. It's fine.
The workshop's dead. Get it up and running. We need more repair kits ASAP.
I'm not even worried about him.
We have a short circuit in the research lab, and I will need to contain it.
Hang on. This way? No. Which way? Oh. Alright, how are these guys doing on supplies?
As the pressure dropped, it's getting hard to breathe. Requesting backup.
I have 14 radiation. We have 15. Okay.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. It's already stable.
Oh, it's not 9 o'clock yet. They're not working.
We profit from that anomaly.
I know why. Because it's not 9. Am I right about this? Yeah, they're not working. Guys, let's go. We're having all hands on deck. Now they're going to be doing stuff.
Reporting a fire in my sector. How do I get it? Great. Now I got a blackout.
Yeah, well, it's your fault.
Damn it. Prism anomaly. That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Not by much, though. Yeah, I'm glad I had that upgrade for the climbing. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Get out there and destroy that son of a bitch.
These guys not. They're both on base maintenance. I don't know what they're doing.
Almost there. Come on. Not more anomalies.
Of course there's gonna be more anomalies. Oh. Yo, this is so trippy. There we go.
Materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Alright, I'm doing my best. Where am I supposed to put this? In here? Yeah.
I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
Uh-oh. Alright. I'm going. Oh shit, not this way. Alright, it's probably meant this way then. I'm out.
No other way down. Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Yeah. Let's see. Base in bad condition.
Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
You did quite well. You guys sucked. Did you use any of my repair kits? You've only used 2 repair kits? I had you both on duty. What were you doing? Alright. Let me do some stuff. Hang on. Let me fix your failures. What the hell was that? I guess I'll fix your issues. That's fine. I guess. It's really not fine, but I'm gonna have one more. Oh yeah. And are they on break? Better not be on break.
I'd love to see the blue sky again.
Why are you off shift? Oh man, I got incompetency of these workers. Incompetency. Alright, you're in the dormitory. No, the scientist is up over there twiddling his thumbs. Alright, it's time to go to bed. It's bedtime. Gentlemen, it is time for us to gather in the kitchen. Come one, come all, we're going to the kitchen.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
I'm proud to be here with you, right now, in this moment. I'll never forget this feeling.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Maxwell, we've decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
Let me get this straight. You want to smuggle us on board that ship? I don't know about you guys, but to me, that has trouble written all over it.
All right? And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number two. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
Sounds risky and surreal. But I don't think Jan would be bringing that up if the threat weren't real.
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit? I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
They work for the corporation, which means they'll have their greedy eyes on one thing only. Rapidium.
Yep.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it. Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And what next? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody.
That's
If
true.
we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare. It's brutal, but it's either them or us. We shouldn't hold back, not now.
Agreed. And don't forget, it's a corporate militia we're talking about.
Oh, that's why he's
Stop
agreeing.
at nothing, ruthless killing machines.
Of course, we could look for a non-violent option, one that would spare their lives.
What are you talking about?
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you. A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
We don't have the time. We're almost there. Do we really want to ruin everything now by being so fucking self-righteous?
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. If you want my opinion, there's There's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision: the success of the mission. No, no. Your safety is what matters most to me. Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then? We need to take control of that ship somehow. Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination. We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation? I'd like to listen to your ideas first. I just got a funny thought. Don't laugh, but if we learned how to materialize things, can't we dematerialize ourselves? I mean, temporarily, of course. Fine. Here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module. How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier.
actually interesting. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build. That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc. A Trojan horse Rapidium arc. I'm starting to like the dynamic in this room. Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail. What do you mean? We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Let's hope you know what you're doing. Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality. Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. Oh, I can't wait to give that rescue team a warm welcome. Yes, no time to waste.
Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. Let's see this. Oh, I guess this all happens separately then, maybe? Because they're not giving me any options to do anything. Yeah. Alright. It says activate. It's not shown on the map, but I know where it is. Where I placed it. Not this side. Yeah. There we go. Let's activate it. Okay, there we go. Wow, there's a lot of different ways to go about this. Alright, let's... Yeah, I want that. And we'll grab you. Now, as for production, how many do I need? I need 4 explosive charges. Go. And we need to yeah, and I'm doing that now. And we're not asking Lucas for help. I'm going to the autopilot. Wow, they really have different... I was not expecting that many choices, to be honest. It's crazy. Ready. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put the worker on something else. Worker will go on base maintenance. Actually, you know what? Worker will go on kitchen. I will go on workshop duty.
Man.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Yeah,
Great.
there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Yep, I'm coming. What's up?
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the Integral and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the Integral. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it. Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds...
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna let him do
baffling.
that.
You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers? Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds intriguing. Got my attention.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back.
Okay.
The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day.
Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time.
I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just please don't postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet. And leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever. Or however long I get.
The meaning of life. Give 10 polymers to the scientist. And how many do I have? Ah, there we go. One. I'm just gonna make one package of that. It's easy enough. There you go.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Huh.
You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand.
So he's gonna be gone for a day or so. Command center. Who is it? Who's calling? Nope. Let's go to the machinery. Where's the machinery at? I think that's it with the explosives. No, quantum computer. Oh, no, not me to do that. Come on. No, let's talk to Lucas, see what he has for me, actually. What do you want?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
Yes. And... I'm sorry, but I can't do it. I can't turn on Maxwell like that.
Are you sure?
Yes. I don't think we should ever talk again.
Lucas. Lucas. Shit.
Wow, okay. Alright, let me just go rest for the day, because I have everything I need right now anyways. Except for that research the autopilot device. That's not good. That's really not good. I'll give him one more day, and then I'm gonna have to go out looking for him. Alright, let's get at it.
Jan, there's an
Oh.
issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Nice, he's here. Less joy. Why?
You're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But how is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible. Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. I'll call you once you get there.
Oh, sweet. Alright, well, I'm going to take one final break, and then because we are finishing the altars in this stream, so I'm going to take one final break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Okay, so let's go and yeah, I gotta go to that area the scientist went to earlier.
I guess we gotta wait.
Let's see. All right, it's wait. Oh, that's easy to get to. Gotta go here. So it said bridge placement. Gotta turn around. Oh shit.
Would you like me to address that?
Go ahead.
I finished my tasks.
Oh yeah, it's actually good. The scientist, yeah, it's very good. Yep, right over here. Great. Ooh, pick that up. So what is down here? Ooh, another piece of candy. Jump up. Let's grab you. Whoa.
So, are you there?
Yeah. I am.
Not a bad sight, is it?
It's
No, not at all.
incredible. Is that water?
Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like
What?
a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now.
But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface?
That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
Well, how would the scientist know? Because he never... The sun wasn't over here. Unless if he's saying the sun actually was here when he was there or something like that. I have no idea. Alright, great. The autopilot device is done. Let's get that built. I guess I'll have you make that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to you. Bring me back home. Okay, you're in a research lab.
That's some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist? It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rapidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breathe life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles.
So the sun does destroy all of it.
And neither did I. Yes, there has to be an explanation. I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory of continuity. Wow. You already thought of a catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the Oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet. But that's absurd. Even if it succeeded, the sun would scorch it to dust anyway. Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein of rubidium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind on this godforsaken planet? I know it sounds crazy, irrational even.
I'm not letting him do that.
Something in me wants to say, yes, I would consider it. It's what I want. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else.
Well, technically it was where
is
you were
only in my
born.
head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home? My destiny?
You always were fascinated by this place.
Yes. But don't worry, I wouldn't forget about you and your mission. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on.
So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon.
You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition. What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. The one we have to face alone.
Wow. I never thought I'd see the day when emotions cloud your judgment. You of all people. How can you think of staying here when there's so much you can do back on Earth?
That's just selfish. Yes, I know. Maybe you are right and I'm just letting this fantasy take over because I'm scared of what the future holds. How will people greet me? Will they let me work or put me in a zoo? Still, of course, it would be almost certain death out here, and the risk of going mad. Oh, I don't know if I can trust my judgment anymore. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me. I want
What do you want?
you to decide. You created me this way, and the quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly,
Oh.
whatever you choose it to be. Just remember, if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first.
Nope, you're not staying
I
behind.
can't leave you behind. We're in this together, and I want it to stay like this.
I understand. In that case, you have my sword. My Intellectual sort, of course. Till the end. And I promise not to have any regrets.
Okay. So we gotta build the Ark sarcophagus. Yeah, that's how you pronounce that thing. Okay, let's go here. Put it right there. Craft the autopilot device. Did I not craft that yet? Oh, it's not crafted yet. Alright, worker. You're gonna fuck off. You can go in the kitchen, I guess. There we go. Ready to proceed? Okay. Let's do it. Yep. Right at the end game. The final day. Say goodbye to the scientists. Where are they going? Okay, scientist is and the worker in there. Oh, you know what? That's because they're all going in here.
Time to get comfortable in the sarcophagus. Yes, part of me regrets not being able to stay, but another part is filled with curiosity about what's to come. Once a scientist, always a scientist.
Exactly.
Right? I almost forgot to say, you didn't make such a mess of this mission after all. I usually don't like to be wrong, but this time, I'm happy that I was wrong about you. Thank you for sticking with me and sacrificing your calling. I'd never abandon the mission. You know that. Yeah. Good luck with the rescue team.
Thank you. Alright, worker, let's talk. Hang on. Oh. I was hearing a beeping noise, and I wasn't sure if it was in-game or if it was in my apartment, and it was in-game.
So,
Okay.
it's not goodbye, right? I'm trusting you with my life. Don't fuck it up, okay? I could say the same to you, man. Yeah. Well, you can be sure of my loyalty as long as you carry out our plan properly. Just stay strong out there, and remember, no man is ever just one person. He owes something to every part of himself. I'll keep that in mind. I trust you will. Now, I guess it's time to make myself comfortable in my sarcophagus.
Okay, answer the call from Earth. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, it's Maxwell.
How are preparations? Is everything ready?
Fantastic.
I'm ready.
And your altars? Are they well hidden?
Can I be sure you'll keep your part of the deal? I know about Patient 313, and many others, probably.
You do.
Is that how you're gonna treat my alters as well? And just erase their data if they happen to die?
No escaping my mistakes, it seems. Yes, I admit, unfortunate things happened. Very unfortunate. And I regret them deeply. I didn't want anyone to
Bullshit.
suffer, but it happened. I can't turn back the clock. All I can do, all we can do, is make sure this tragedy doesn't go to waste. We're so close to changing everything for the better. You can't let me down now.
You. What about my altars?
Your altars. I know you've grown close, but you need to think rationally. You know you can't give them a normal life on Earth. You'll never be able to do that. What you can do is make their existence really matter. Not just for you personally, but for a much bigger purpose. That's something we can only do together, you and me. Please, just think about it. Don't let emotions get the better of you.
No. I can't agree with that. They're thinking, feeling individuals, not byproducts we can reutilize.
Is that what you thought when you were creating them? Or is it just something you want to believe so you can feel better about yourself? Deep down, you know what's the most reasonable thing to do, and safest for you.
For me?
Yes. You are aware that if we don't follow this through as planned, I will have to disclose everything to the corporation.
What? No, why?
Because it would be the truth. About you. Using my knowledge against my intentions, taking advantage of my trust to break the law and do something inexplicable for purely selfish reasons. You spend a lifetime in jail, be stigmatized by society, and as for your altars, well, like I said, they have no future anyway.
I'm not betraying them.
But they don't have to know. Whatever promises you made to them, remember, Jan, they are merely quantum simulations of your mind, draped in mortal human flesh. You owe them nothing. So I advise you to think this through very carefully. One false move, and you can destroy everything you've struggled for. Or you can come back safely and live your life as you want, a free man. All you need to do is simply smuggle your altars on board the ship as you were told to, and nothing else.
I still don't trust him.
Do the right thing.
Meet the rescue team. Where are they?
So,
Okay.
this is it. Thanks for saving my life. Being a home for me. For us.
There's the rescue team.
John Dolsky, this is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ready to do it all over again, if needed.
What a champ. I wish I'd met you earlier. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Repedium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
I'll tell you more when we land. We'll have a lot of time to talk, right?
Yeah, brace yourself. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that ready ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CP unit.
Sounds
All
good.
right, boys and girls, let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets.
You're all about to die.
Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one.
Oh
It's
no.
heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination.
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dosky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium or anything?
What are you talking about? That's impossible.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Charisma. Let's use it.
I don't know what your scanner is showing you, but I went to a lot of effort to collect that rubidium and pack it up for the journey. You're gonna have to trust me that I did it well.
Yeah. Of course, I'm not suspecting you of a blunder, Mr. Dolsky. Sorry if I came across as rude. Of course I trust you.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the place and get out of here. On the double now.
Lower it up.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Come on. Oh, please. Hurry up. Thank you. How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Okay, so now we're in the epilogue.
Now on to unrest in the capital. Expect roadblocks after another street battle broke out over a warehouse of food supplies. It was the third incident of this kind in the last month, with the total number of casualties estimated to exceed 200. In reaction to the escalation of violence, activists from People Against Hunger have been protesting on the streets, urging governments and subsidized corporations to speed up investments in developing rubidium-grown crops. But ever since AlliCorp announced the success of its rubidium mining mission, predicting a breakthrough in agriculture and biotechnology, not all experts have been optimistic about how big the impact of those developments could really be.
We don't know how much rubidium English should be investing in is securing reliable and abundant sources of rubidium in space.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Who's calling me? You're gonna... Wait. Whoa. What's happening? I think the game glitched. Yo, the game 100% glitched. Well, good thing we just activated the epilogue because the game should have saved. Alrighty. Oh, man. Oh, wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. It's on the final day still. Oh, no. You save everything else but the epilogue? Oh, you... God damn it. Alright. Yep, I know. We'll skip through the dialogue and stuff. I also gotta see what we're up to. Yeah, no, someone's very far away. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, good. Just saying goodbye? Good. That's fine then. This will be quickity quick. Quickity quick. Where is the... Right here. Oh, wait, no, not here. Oh. I go to the Ark sarcophagus. Oh, man. Alright, let's skip through this.
Time to... Yeah, once.
Oh, good. It's even telling me the exact dialogue I picked last time.
So...
Yep, have a nice trip.
Yeah, just eat.
Into the call from Earth.
Buddy, you're what that?
No.
Is that, or is it just deep? Yeah, because you. You so don't.
Meet the rescue team.
So, this is it.
Skip that.
Hello.
We hear that? You go. How are you?
Ready to do it all over?
What an operating? Yeah, yeah, you bet. Get that. Let's go retrieve some allied call pass. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, it's... I don't...
Donsky, did you have it?
Cat, that's impossible.
What?
Okay. We gotta clear the base and get out of here.
Blow up the base.
Oh, please. Hurry up.
Skip this part. Alright, don't give me that glitch again. Alright, it's like this part you can't skip any. I could skip some stuff, but just in case that part where he's staying at the window, I don't want to skip that, so we'll watch this.
It was the third incident of this kind in the last month, with the total number of casualties estimated to exceed 200.
Hopefully there's no issues.
The escalation of violence, activists from People Against Hunger have been protesting on the streets, urging governments and subsidized corporations to divvied up investments in developing Rapidium-grown crops. But ever since Ally Corp announced the success of its Rapidium mining mission, predicting a breakthrough in agriculture and biotechnology...
So it just seems like they offered Jan a job to work for Ally Corp.
We don't know how much Rapidium they really brought to Earth, but what we do know is that a long time might pass before they manage to bring back more. So, maybe instead of raising people's hopes and boosting share prices, what they should be investing in is securing reliable and abundant sources of Rapidium in space.
Alrighty. Fingers crossed this time. Let's see.
Hello?
There we go.
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
That version in which I'm just a clueless builder.
Correct. As expected, Maxwell is trying to pin it all on you. Hijacking the ship, conducting those ranching experiments without informing him. We have to convince the court that it was exactly the other way around, that he made you do all those things. Are you ready to do that?
Yep.
Of course. I was just doing as I was told.
Good. We have to use the conflict between him and Ally Corp to our advantage.
And the corporation is still on my side.
They'll never admit that they lost control of your mission.
So the strategy to put the blame on Maxwell
Is consulted with them, yes.
Wait. My stream. What's happening? We're in like the kilobits per second. Are we good now? We're on green. Frames stop dropping. Okay. I think we're good. I wanted to make sure. I didn't want to just ignore it.
sounds like a smart plan.
It's what you hired
I'm
me
keeping
for.
an eye on it just in case.
Keep Ally Corp happy and they will have no interest in complicating your trial. They got Rapidium, and they don't want anyone questioning the methods that were used to get it.
So, if I want to play along,
You need to make Maxwell look like a madman.
maybe that's all he ever was. Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified, Lucas Pena. Not a good one for us, I'm afraid. He defended Maxwell and said that if it weren't for him, you'd never survive and bring back the Rapidium. He undermined your integrity, claiming that instead of having the success of the mission at heart, you were, quote-unquote, focusing on your own interests.
My own interest? Man, that's so unfair and he knows it.
We're gonna need to deflect that one somehow. Then, of course, there's that situation with the rescue team. People lost their lives, and the prosecutor thinks your recklessness might have played a role.
I'm not responsible for their deaths.
Blaming Maxwell might help you convince the court about that. But I'll be blunt with you. Pena's testimony complicated things for us.
So we're not talking full acquittal anymore.
Look, like I said, the corporation wants to keep your trial low-key. But but the prosecutor's his own man. And if he doesn't get clear evidence that you were not involved in the rescue team's deaths, he's gonna press charges.
How much are we talking about?
10 to 15 years confinement. So you really need to be convincing out there today.
Am I actually going to be answering questions in trial, or are they just going to do a little cutscene?
She agreed to testify in your favor and against Maxwell.
Oh, great.
That's great news.
Yes, being backed by the new head of Rapidium Technologies will definitely score you some points.
Do you think I could talk to her after the trial?
Technically, you could, but I'm afraid she's made it very clear that she'd prefer to stay away from, well, everything that concerns you.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
I see.
Let's practice your testimony.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Let's see how this goes. The hell's that? Is that from the scientist? It is. It's gotta be. Oh, come on. You're not gonna play out the trial at like... Oh, they're not. Cause I was really curious to... What the... Maybe there's an after credits thing. I'm gonna skip this because I'm curious if they're going to give me a conclusion to Jan. Let me see. They have to. No, that was it. Okay. I enjoy the game. I'd have to do another playthrough. I'm not going to do it on stream, but I'd have to do another playthrough to really see where choices bring you. Because a lot of the time, games will give you the illusion of choice. This game really seems like it gives you a lot of choice, but I don't know if they all end up in the same place where Jan is in the house and he's talking to whoever that is. I forget her name. I know it's not Lena, it's someone else. And then that's it. And you don't play like a trial or anything like that, or even like an after credit scene with that. It's kind of surprising to me. So I'm not sure how many endings there really are, in a way. I love games with a lot of choice, so honestly, if I decide to come back to this and do another playthrough, I'm curious where my journey would take me. As I said, it does seem like there's a lot of branching paths, but for all I know, it's all illusion. Because a lot of games do that. So, I was curious, but other than that, I had a lot of fun with the Alters. It was a great game. The story was very engaging to me. I actually liked the loop of basically building the base, grabbing resources, exploring the planet, and stuff like that. So it was a lot of fun, and also maintaining my Alters from preventing them from getting pissed off. So, but yeah, game is fun. So the Alters is done now. And as for the next game we're gonna play, No Man's Sky. I've never played No Man's Sky before. And it's been 9 years, and they keep releasing free content updates, even as of like a few days ago. So that's up next. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I probably will, but I'm not going to guarantee that. So there's a chance I can get on tomorrow night, but if not tomorrow night, I'll be back Monday. So, yeah. So